Hey everyone, welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Now you may be wondering why I'm back in Priest Leon, uh, and not, back at Skyhold, uh, talking to the War Council to start the battle with Corypheus. The reason behind that is I am missing a single mosaic tile piece. And I looked it up, and it's from a side area that you can't access until you find a note here in Priest Leon on a dead body. So, it's like the only missing collectible I have left to get. So I figured, do that, then fight Corypheus. So here it is, I believe, yeah. And that opened the war table thing. Okay. So I'm just exploring inside areas super quick, and then we'll get into, like, trying to stop Corypheus. I don't think doing this should take too long either, hopefully. Which I just realized. I have to talk to my advisors in the war room. That's also where I have to go to unlock this area, so I wonder if it'll let me do it, or if I have to wait until after the battle with Corypheus. I guess save and see. Oh, I can just do it. Okay, yeah, let's go to do this then.
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Alright. I'm hoping this isn't like a large side area and I can just get through it quick. Get what I need and go.
So this is where the Sulavine blade was lost.
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
Oh god, this area has multiple levels.
There's an altar.
Be careful. There may be a reason this ground has lain undisturbed for so long.
Yeah, well, whatever. Solus, I'm not too worried about it. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
One down.
Oh, I remember. That sounds kind of bad. Though it's... Oh, level 23 actually. No, we're fine. If I can just like blast through these, that'd be super great. Also have to keep a lookout for the mosaic tile piece I'm missing. Okay, what will that do? No, another blade piece. Yeah.
It's only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
Oh,
There
was
must be
this
more altars.
supposed to grab something from the other one? Hey, I don't actually know these chests give me anything good, so I'm gonna try to ignore them. Really just need mosaic tile piece, and I guess to finish the side stuff here. Trying to be speedy about it. Oh, is there something? Because we lit the altar over here. Fought the Revenant. Did he drop something? Did.
You fight hard, Seeker.
We would be dead if I did not.
Fair enough. Oh, really? You're gonna put this here and, like... There we go. And then, like, jump to, like, that. And the torch I have drop. Tile piece. Nope. Codex entries though. That's another thing, I've gotten on, like, the collectibles since we get this tile piece. I don't think I've ever, in any of my playthroughs of, like, any Dragon Age game, managed to get every single codex entry. I also don't know if it's possible to do so, because if there's any, because you have the option, right, to decide with the mages or the Templars fairly early on in this game. So there's codex entries at the Templar base, because you go to, like, their fort, the castle or whatever they're staying in. If there were codex entries there, well, obviously if you side with the mages, you can't go there and collect those. So, I don't know if it's possible to get them all, if that's the case, you know? Up here. And see. a tile piece up here anywhere. Maybe it's down below? So we went all the way over here, right? Yeah, we've done that one. I think we just have to go below. Again, or not? Never mind, not below. Oh, across, okay. Spiders. Okay, Barrack, can you open this, please? Thank you. There we go. Final one. Check for any other possible runes and so on. Don't see any. Okay.
Final piece of the sword. Perhaps Dagna can find a way to restore it.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess we're done here. Yeah, that was really quick. Nice. So, back to Skyhold. Guess I should also check to see if plants in the garden are done growing as well. So I can hopefully upgrade less of the potions.
Your word. Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Okay, now I gotta remember which one we haven't looked at. I'm guessing it'd be one of the ones upstairs. Maybe this one? Oh yeah. Okay, so just looking at this, like, without reading what Gatsy thinks it means. It looks like a bunch of kunari in chains. And then they're like people in the sky or like standing above them. I assume like Tevinter Magisters or something, because Tevinter and what's the Canary continent called? Well, the Canary and like Tevinter have been at war for like decades. They're like constantly, they're still at war. They're constantly fighting one another. So, given that, codex entries. Let's see. Nope, not under, is it really not under history? Did I miss it? No. How am I still missing one? Like, viewing. Oh yeah, there's one. Okay, right here. I think this one is called Freed Our Slaves, which is exactly the kind of same words but meaning different things I expect from a Tevinter. There's lies in the carving too, but I'll come back to that. Subject aside, I like this. It's workmanlike, but in a good dwarven way. It repeats because the carver knows what she's good at, so she does it again and again. Makes me think she has more than a passing knowledge of the stone. That said, there's two sets of hands involved, one old, one new. Take this Magister. He's glowing because he's fresh, newer. Same with his trophies flanking him. Carved down from more complex figures. And the flat next to them. Seems plain, doesn't it? The bottom is filled with detail, but this is left in open field? No. That's just what it is now. But there's shadows for a clever eye. So, what was here if not this handsome magister wanting his god stuffed? Someone else instead of him and his friends, and two more figures on each side. 7 total. Only the top was changed. The Canary haven't been touched. That's old wear down there. When it was first done in hundreds of years later, yoked Canary prisoners still fit. I don't suppose it's for the same reasons. I can only say the what, not the why. I can guess that someone wanted to be a Tevinter hero and paid to have their face carved on an antiquity. I mean, that's a crime against ancestors where I'm from, but I don't expect Tevinters to obey dwarven honor. Or their own, really. They've been at war a long time, so I understand wanting to seem big. Orzammar is the same with the Darkspawn, unfortunately. Still, shame to lose the original. Not for the 7, for the carver. Good work, this. So, the top was changed at some point, apparently. There used to be 7 people up there. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's it for that. I'm gonna go grab my plants, go see if I can upgrade anything. I should actually look up real quick, masterwork materials, if there's a way to... Because there's that one that gives 100% chance of it being masterwork. I wonder if I can get that anywhere. I need to know the actual name of it before I go looking for it.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Let's see. Is it just grenades I had left? I believe so. I need Ghoul's Beard. Right. Ghoul's Beard, Vandal Aria. And Death Root. Let me see, what is it called? Essence of Perfection. Where can I get that? If I can get it. Oh, apparently you get one per game, and I guess I already used it, probably at the start, unfortunately. No, that's kind of a bummer. I'll give making Masterwork Armor a chance. Well, I'm gonna save. If I can't make it Masterwork like this first time, then I'm gonna load and just go for like, I guess putting a skill in there or something that would be worthwhile. Yep, not Masterwork, so load. I'll go for a skill then. Veil Strike. Heal 25% of damage taken over 10 seconds. It's actually pretty good. Target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Interesting. Percent damage bonus, 100% damage from all sources. Is that when I'm using that ability? Extra focus when enemies are nearby. Yeah, I think it's when you use Berserk that's the case. I don't even know if I have Berserk. This one sounds interesting. Target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Does that hurt nearby enemies then when they explode? Oh, is my armor already masterwork? 372. What I'm wearing, 372. The highest I would get with this is 339. Oh, I guess, That's the case. What about my weapon then? 372. $315. Or wait, is it 372 because of... I did put runes on it. That does bump it by 50. $360, yeah. Maybe my stuff is... I got lucky and it's already masterworked. I won't craft anything.
Flower
I just
motif,
save
I
that
think.
stuff for later. Get rid of this stuff though, because it's not useful. I have a purple weapon I can store, I believe. Certainty. Sword of deepest corruption and conviction. Oh, interesting. I mean, it looked cool, but it's worse than what I have equipped.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
We found a sword in an elven ruin. Can you do something with it?
That broken thing? You can't stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna? The sword?
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword. One that's less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you.
Okay. Wait, did I actually get a weapon that I can store? I did. It's basically the sword I have, but you also get, I think, what do you call it? A schematic, so you can craft it. Okay, and then before talking about fighting Corypheus, I should probably restock my potions for the people I'm taking with me. There we go. Can't make broken, but at least it's not sad, true. I was never able to get a third splinter to craft that weapon, either. If I really want to make it, I'll have to... There are mods that exist that allow you to, get the special things like the sad splinters and stuff. It's probably, like, the only way right now I'd be able to do it. Okay, here we go. Doom upon all the world. Oh, they even warn you.
Letters
Starts
are
events
pouring in
that
from
lead
all
to the end of the
corners.
story.
Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Well, yeah, no. So basically, once you get, like, the good schematics and you craft a weapon, especially if you use things like the Dragon Bone and stuff, any weapon you pick up in the game will never be better than what you crafted. Especially if you manage to get it to be masterworked. Because masterworking gives a 10% boost to all the stats, so that includes, like, damage, any modifiers you put on it, like crit or whatever. So, nothing I have picked up will ever be good as, like, all the weapons and armors I made for everyone. Like, we already have the
You're
best of the
concerned.
best.
No, I'm just waiting, like everyone else.
Not for much longer.
So, yeah, endgame stuff. I guess here we go.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Did he open the breach in the sky again? This dude never stops, does he?
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Alright, here we go, in game. Take our standard party. The people we started this game with, basically, before finding everyone else. So it's fitting. Start the game with them, end the game with them. Also starting and ending in the same place, the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish. I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Well, we already know how to permanently kill him. We gotta kill his dragon first. It's what is basically a Horcrux dragon. We put part of his soul in it. We kill that, and then we kill his like main body, and he can't come back.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place, at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Oh.
You dare. A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine will. You dare to touch an avatar of divinity? If you desire death, you shall have it.
Oh wow, early bot, so...
What do they call you? A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race. It is a mistake. Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Oh, I can not get up there. Man, he teleports a lot. Trying to catch you off guard.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Oh, well, at least Morgan tried, I guess.
Morgan! Is she dead?
What about that later? Oh, wow. Did we do it?
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Oh, he's so loud. Why do they have to make Corypheus so loud?
No, I will not allow you this victory.
Wait, hold on. Can
You and all the heathen barbarians shall burn.
I loot the dragon? I can't? Aww. Boo. They should have let me loot the Red Lyrium dragon.
I need only moments more.
The breach is getting bigger!
And then the fate swallows the world, right?
Okay, well, everyone used their special abilities, so this goes back faster, I guess.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you.
Oh, Dumat can't help it
If you
because he's fucking
exist,
dead.
if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Unless they can come back like the Avar gods. But Dumont died in like the first flight.
You wanted into the Fade?
What? Well, there was the ancient
Solus?
elven artifact.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes. I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Oh, look, Morgan's fine. She's fine. See?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
And look at you, all not dead. Nice work, Kadan.
Oh, thanks.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Not Solus gone.
We go back to Skyhold.
Yeah, it kind of hurt to loot Corypheus when we sent him, what, into the Fade? Or, like, killed him using the Fade or something, whatever happened there. Should have just, like, beheaded him and had that be the end of it. Yeah, time to drink. Forget everything that happened.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
It can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Ugh, gross. Politics. I don't want to, like, have to... You know, that involves, like, attending, like, parties and shit.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I guess. Guess just talk to all our party members and such.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a
No,
chance
you.
to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Like, well, you're gonna... after this, you're technically getting sent to the Grey Wardens. Yeah, good luck with that.
Help stop an ancient Magister Darkspawn. Not every Warden recruit gets to say that. Thanks to you, I do.
We couldn't have done it without you.
You've done enough for me. Forget the flattery. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
You're not a full Grey Warden yet. Still gotta do that joining ritual. You may not live through that. Yeah. Talk to Ironbow last. Or, like, yeah.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the Free Marches as soon as I get back.
Write the book.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Also, okay, outside of that, these stools that everyone's sitting on do not look comfortable. Like... Which is why I understand that Varric's just somehow levitating. I wouldn't want to sit in these either.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I know Dorian plans to go back to Winter to try to make things less horrible.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
It's like people aren't supposed to be nice to me.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best and only friend. It'll keep.
Alright. Josephine?
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster.
Josephine, stop worrying.
Our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Thedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Tiny cakes!
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
Tiny cakes are the
I would do
best.
the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise.
Gross.
An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the Exquisite Misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Orlais, why? Why do you have tiny cakes that taste like misery and ham that tastes like despair? What is wrong with you?
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, It worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the Order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
No, thanks, Cassandra.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valwayu to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
This is all for you, darling. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Oh, okay, thanks, Vivian. No cold, huh? It's because he's a spirit? Well, it made him slightly more human than spirit. Oh no, he's right here. Just completely walked past him, apparently.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
The servants are known to do that, yes.
I don't think it was about the drink. I think it was something else. What happens next? Where do we go?
Well, you know, Liliana stated the ingredients for the misery cakes. It was like, what, mushrooms and like something else? Just the worst ingredients for a cake, you know, imaginable, basically.
The Inquisition is just getting started.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Oh. So yeah, just Iron Bowl left. Oh, whoop.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Oh. Better not leave.
You know I'll find you the best fights.
I know. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
Alright. That was everyone.
Hey, Kadan. I know we talked, but you got a minute before you do your big thing.
For you, always.
Oh my, why did I say it like that?
You've stood strong against everything. Never flinched. You are the toughest, wisest, most beautiful person I've ever met, Kadan. And I can't tell you how proud I'm gonna be, watching you out there, addressing the whole Inquisition. With this big, old love bite on your neck.
Stop!
You ass!
The fuck fucking romance in this game.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right.
Oh, so Morgan's the narrator now,
we are
huh?
left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, but a new war rages in the shadows. Gaspard, it seems, has learned his lesson well. Even the elves have no rest, with Briala's uprising rocking the empire to its core. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
Oh, well,
what becomes of
Civil War
Hawke is
between the
unknown,
Wardens? That's not good.
save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, damn. I'm sure I'll be fine.
The
in
Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
So far, so good. For the mages, at least. I would hope they'd be accepted after helping us fight Corypheus, you know?
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
That was that it? And then credits? We're gonna skip the credits.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
That was like a major plot thing that happened at the end. And that was like before, you know, they did the Trespasser DLC, which is an epilogue, which we'll be doing. Basically, it's just saying, like, surprise, Solus is an ancient elven god. He's Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. Which I guess, you know, if you pay attention to, like, how he knew about the orb, how he talks about all these, like, ancient elven, like, ruins and relics and stuff. Like, his mentions of the Fade. It kind of hints that he's more than just, like, a mage. Like, a lot in the game. But, we'll be learning a little bit more about that, in the final DLC we have, the epilogue. Which I have to remember how to start.
Inquisitor.
It's like the war table? I think it's probably the war table, right? Yeah, okay. It is this one.
So,
2
Liliana,
years later.
Should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
So, wow, okay, I never paid attention. So, we're going 2 years into... So, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There's no going back from this point. Right. Okay, well, before this, then I'll make a, like, separate save. Real quick. I mean, we did everything. It's not like we're really not gonna be missing out jumping into this, DLC. But I'll save anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, Flemeth was Mythal, who is an ancient elven god, and Solus is Fen'Harel. And they talk about how Mythal was it Mythal? One of the gods was murdered, right? Yeah.
You're doing it again. Oh, I do apologize.
Now that's gonna be in my head all day.
So let's see. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victorious promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible, so Liliana's trying to protect us. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. So this is 2 years after we beat Corypheus, so we're like jumping in the future a little bit. Fast forwarding time. And we're having a meeting to decide what happens to the Inquisition now that the threat to the world is essentially over. Yeah, Lothal was like murdered because they talk about it. And it's like Fenharal, Dreadwolf, his whole thing was, if you read the stories, it's like he tricked the gods into sealing themselves away by offering them things. So like he sealed them away so that, and then like could never like communicate with like the elves, the humans. Like, not humans, but the elves, the people on the, like, mortal plane and on the world. They were, like, cut off. But seeing that Solus is Fenharal, we'll probably learn a little bit more about that, or possibly hear a different story, you know, what actually happened. Alright, here we go. Time to decide the fate of the Inquisition. First things first. That ending scene was also with Solus is a setup for the fourth game that is being made, which is called Dreadwolf, I believe. I don't know if that's the official title or like what they're working with, but
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us. And based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Cullen, no! He looks
Our
so
real
upset.
concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Now, the fourth game focuses heavily on Solus and, like, his actions. And you'll see why with this DLC we're currently doing. Just like today I learned, or not today, a couple days ago I learned they're making Mass Effect 5 is in the works.
It has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria is proving to be a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Orlais. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Dorian?
It will be good to see him again.
He became an ambassador?
I owe him my apology.
Nice.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us, and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This exalted council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
That's a good question. I mean, our work is technically done. We're not really needed. I don't want to be like Orlay's little like, because Orlay, yeah, wants to control us. Ferelden once is gone, I would have us stand. If we don't disband, stand as like our own thing. To deal with the problems neither nation seems to want to deal with.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Yeah, get a bunch of people to talk to. Our Legionary Master Ferelden.
Divine Victoria
Catch up with
keeps
those
Cross
friends.
Council on her position.
The Chantry at its best, waiting for the right moment to edge itself in.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I should look around.
Expensive dog treats. Another chapter of Varric's book, which I don't think I found all of the chapters.
I'm surprised Lord Cyril is on the Exalted Council. He's so sentimental about the Inquisition.
The Council of Heralds choose him as their representative. Whatever his position, it has their will behind it.
The Dog Lords have barricaded themselves in, I see.
It's just good sense. What Ferelden would try their wits here.
Josephine.
Same old.
Find more nugs. Oh yeah, Liliana, like... A room full of nugs. Jeez. Yeah, Liliana really likes nugs. I remember having some as a pet. But a room full of them? Like, why? Yeah, that's, the Dog Lords, that's what they call the leaders of Ferelden, because, I think Ferelden's banner has, like, Mabari on it. If the banner itself doesn't have Mabari, they use Mabari pretty heavily in wars for fighting. They're like a dog breed specifically for battle. They're like really buff looking. We had a Mabari in Dragon Age 2. I named him Barkspawn. You know, like Darkspawn, but Barkspawn, yeah. So if you remember what our dog, Hawk's dog, looked like, that's what Mabari are. If you play as a human noble in the first game, you start with the Mabari as well, because you're nobility. Any other, like, race you start, play as, you can get a Mabari through, there's, like, a side quest you can do when you're preparing for the battle against the Darkspawn with Lord Keelan and his army, there's a side quest where you can do where you save one that's been, that was sick from biting Darkspawn, ingesting some of the blood. Oh, so they had Cole out looking for missing people? No, well, at least Cole's doing something he probably enjoys, just helping people. A crumpled silk napkin. Why? Isn't that something I could grab?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Sure.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence, but the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Are you inviting me?
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Why do I look at that? So, like, disappointed. Also, like, the horror music at the start.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
Truly.
Look how we
That
don't
part
get
with
to
the
see what
glittery,
it was, though.
and they actually set fire to... Oh, yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success. Oh, look! The encore signal!
Fireworks? Why is it horror music? Josephine! How bad was that play? dog trait. What are these for? Yo, is there a dog that I can like give these to? Is that what this is leading to? Yeah, I'm even more confused about Orlate after that.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Alright.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two
Varric
of you have a great
leads
deal to
Kirkwall?
discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
You'll be fine.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present.
Oh.
It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall.
Nice.
Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. Also, your mercenary company, the Valokas. They work for Kirkwall now. I just know my guard captain will love the Shokrakar.
Guard Captain Aveline has been to my office 11 times in the last week to complain.
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Like, oh, he's already causing chaos. But then again, Aveline would complain about anything, so...
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
That's nothing. Practically nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Look how Varric just kept giving me things. You have a title now. Also, the key to the city. Nice.
Wonderful. Thank you.
A pleasure. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Justice and fries, destiny.
Chapter 12? How long is Varric's book? Chapter 14? Well, I'm missing... There's so many chapters. I already know I like missed someone. There's something up there. What if I... How would I get up there? Can I like jump down from somewhere? Okay, so Cassandra started rebuilding the Seekers. Vivian. Still working with the mages, right? Imperial Court stuff. Right, then we know what Barrick's up to. Yeah, this is the Winter Palace still. It's just like, I guess, outside the courtyards instead.
Well met, your worship.
No, and Charter's getting notes. Oh, I can change my... Where? I want... Yes, black version, yes. Looks so much better. Oh, my storage is here. Rainbow. He stopped some demons, stopped another silver lord from breaking out in Orlais. Collapsed part of a mountain and some demons. So he's been just out fighting with his people. Oh my god. So our lords and ladies, according to our sources, got held this bull still only has a single rider. The Inquisitor herself. For anyone feeling horny or wanting to sit in the saddle, you'll have to steer yourself in some other direction as quickly as your calves can carry you. Because our favorite Qunari mercenary isn't romanceable by you. Oh my god, so many puns. Yeah, apparently it took 2 years to, well, I guess going on 3, because all the stuff in the Inquisition happens a year after Kirkwall. So yeah, 3 whole years to get rid of the red lyrium in Kirkwall. And finally move Meredith, her weird frozen lyrium statue self, out of there. No, yeah, no, it's be on your best behavior while here. Okay, Dorian's slowly making progress into winter. He has to deal with winter politics before anything really happens. That's where I didn't write the gossip. Oh, Cassandra.
Oh.
It's barely spooked her.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
What is...
Maybe I should sit.
Cassandra, what's going on?
Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
What's going on?
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
Wait, what?
I can't even begin to imagine what they will make of a Kunari consort, but if... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says?
Oh, I should have known.
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
I do appreciate what you were trying to say.
Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Yeah, Varric totally did that on purpose. You know he did. Okay, I've got a used napkin and a pair of paddles so far. Why am I collecting people's trash? Ew, wow. Nice. What is the point of this? Tiny village? Windmill? Farms? Got it. Like that there's just like crafting stuff here. Yeah. The first Inquisitor had 2 friends that always argued, and so do we. Hey, there are shops here. For what? They sell pure. They sell. And they're cheap. Yo, what? And they're infinite. And I'm rich, which means I can just buy a bunch of shit. Yo. Anything else? What the hell is this? It's 1,000,000 gold? What the fuck? What is this? Bro, what? I want it. Ooh, gold spirit. I can finally, upgrade the last of my potions or whatever. They just sell, like, everything here, don't they? Dragon scales? Dragon webbing? So if you didn't already have, like, really high quality gear, you could just buy stuff and craft it. Like, dang. I want that weird-ass weapon, though. I assume I can't, like, leave and, yeah. Leave and get the money. You can get that much gold in the game. If you loot and sell everything, and then also, there's war table operations you can do to get that money. Oh, I need 8 Candelaria, huh? And 6 death root. Yeah, I can't leave. So if I really wanted that weapon, I'd have to load my previous save before I started this and spam sending Josephine out to do war table stuff to get the money. I mean, I never equip any of this. I can sell these too. I need like 1,010,000. I don't even know if selling like all of the like weapons I have stored would even get me to that. You can see.
Pleasure.
I'm gonna save before I sell everything. Just in case, like, if it doesn't get me to the point where, you know, I can buy this thing, then there's some point in selling everything. Oh no, it'll get me there. Maybe. No, no, definitely not. I'm only at 131,000. But I want the weapon. I'm so tempted to just reload. Because we're so early in and just like get this stuff. Because I don't think you can do war table stuff here. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We can like speed through the few conversations we have had. So, this is gonna take a while doing these war table things though, to gather coin.
Inquisitor?
So that's like, what, 174? 2.
Let's see what we have.
So it's 500 so far. 6. This is gonna take forever. So, well, I'm sitting here, farming money. How's your day going? Oh, I just realized there's probably a faster way to do this, too. I added that mod that puts a special merchant in Crestwood Village that you can... I mainly put them there because you can buy the, requisition stuff. So I wanted to finish that one. From that one time I talked to the requisition officer in the hinterlands. I wanted to get rid of that quest with the frozen locks. So I added this merchant mod so I could just buy the locks and then complete it. But everything is sold for 0 gil. And they sell valuables that you can trade in for money. So maybe I should just stock up on these and then sell them somewhere else?
It's a good thing I didn't leave after all.
Is there another merchant in this town? I need like a way to see if these will actually... Yeah, there's one here. If these sell for anything. Because you buy them for nothing. Do they sell for nothing?
Another.
They sell for 184 each. This is probably, yeah, the faster way to make money. Okay.
Well met, sir.
12 degrees and snowing. Fun. It'll be interesting to see if we get snow here this year. Depends on how cold it gets. Certainly, when it does snow, it doesn't happen until like late December, early January.
Good day to you.
I'm just gonna buy like a bunch of these and sell them. Can't tell how many I've bought because it's infinite selling, but we need enough to get to like 1 million. Like 1.5, right? I'll shoot for 2 just so I have extra money. Basically live in Horcross Reach, yeah. Got some lace. Okay, let's go see. I need 2,000. This is gonna take a while. I think Dwarven Dragon statues sold the most, right? I will get this weapon. It's like one of the very few things, like, last things we do in this game. $187. Alright. 380. You mean 999 is max, right?
It's a good thing I did.
Okay, let's go see how much that gets me. We're at 200,000. Jeez. It's gonna take a while. Like, so 200,000, that was like a stack of 999, so, well, we already had one. I got a less, like, what, 100,000? a lot.
Sister Von recites the chant so well. You should hear it.
Is there anything that sells for like a lot? Black Lotus sells for 113. I guess it's all crafting materials I'm not really using as well. Cause I don't plan on making new. If I make a new set of armor, it'd be just for the Inquisitor only, not for party members or anything. So I can get rid of crafting materials with stats I never really use. So stuff like ice defense and like fire defense and so on. Because I never really put those into armor. No, you can have more than 999. Alright, well, I'll just keep going. So we're getting very close to the end of this game. If we don't manage finishing this last DLC today, this epilogue stuff, then we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. And after that, I don't have, like, a game in mind yet. All I know is I'm gonna take a break from playing RPGs for a while. So, and like really long games like this was. I have to think about it. I haven't played any FPS games in a while. I think the last ones I really did were, I don't know if LA Noire would really count. Stalker. I did the Stalker series. All I know is I want to do like shorter games, like shorter playthroughs for a little bit. Because, was it December 3rd, Callisto Protocol comes out, and I will be getting that game sometime. Probably not, maybe not at release, but sometime around that. And if I'm gonna be playing it, you know, I might as well play it on stream, right? That'll also be the first game I've ever played where, like, I'm going in blind on stream, basically. Because every other game I've streamed, I've played before. Like, the first game I ever streamed was Dark Souls. And I already played it at least one time fully through before that. And it's just like, and then also like right after Callisto Protocols, like that comes out December 3rd. The Crisis Core remake comes out the 13th of December. So might take a break basically from RPGs for to be prepared for the when that comes out and play it. Alright, how many are we sending it now? Almost 2,000. Okay, let's go see how much money this gets me.
Another ton.
$369,000. So that puts me at like half a mil. What about selling crafting materials I do not use? These are only masterwork 30% chance, but they sell for so little. Ugh. $17.38. Wait, when is that? I hope they finished the main Final Fantasy VII remake. I thought they were still working on it.
Hello,
you know, people say what they will. To be honest, I never played the originals. I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. Because I didn't know it existed as a kid. If I did, I probably would have played it. Because, you know, I love 12. But, like, when PlayStation era games were around, I was playing things like Spyro and like Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. I didn't really know about the Silent Hills or like Resident Evil or all those. If I like, there were like my friends never really talked about them. But again, my friends were never really into games like that. Like I was, and I don't think I really, like, watching TV, like, saw them ever, like, advertised or anything. So, I never played any of those games. as a kid. Didn't learn about them until, like, you know, I was in, like, middle school, high school, you know, watching YouTubers and stuff play them. Stuff like that. So, seeing how I never played original Final Fantasy VII, and I never played original Crisis Core, because that was like a PSP game, I believe, I basically do not have nostalgia blinders when it comes to, like, the remakes. So, like, and you hear, like, a lot of negativity directed towards the remakes, it's because they change things. They're, like, a different... They're not, like, a complete, like... They're not a remaster. They're not just taking the base game and making it look good in today's graphics. It's, like, a completely, almost different retelling of the events of Final Fantasy VII. And I assume it's going to be the same thing with the, like, remake of Crisis Core they made. So, like, when I played it, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the remake. I, like, really had fun with it. And I assume it's gonna be the same playing Crisis Core. But it's like... So I hope they finish, you know, the remake because of that. Because I really did like it. That being said, if I ever play, like, Crisis Core on stream, the remake, I already know I'm gonna have to, like, state a disclaimer at the start of the video about, like, don't come into, like, chat or the comments talking about how this game is bad because it's not the original. Because I hate that shit. I hate it when people do that. Oh, but the original was... I don't care. I never played the original, so I don't care. It's like, if you want to state some of the things they changed, fine. But don't talk shit. Yeah, and that's the thing with, like, that's why it's called nostalgia blinders, because you remember things as better than they probably actually were. That's the thing. Because while I never really played Final Fantasy VII, the original, I do own it, because you could buy PlayStation games and play them on the PlayStation 3. I owned it. I tried to play it. I couldn't get into it, because I can't get back into that style of games. Like, if I was a kid again, yeah, I probably would have loved it. But, like, being older, with, like, the games that are out now and the stuff I played, I could not get into old Final Fantasy VII. I just couldn't do it. And even, like, going back into, like... Because playing Final Fantasy X, right? I remember loving that game when I first played it. Going back and playing, like, the remaster and stuff. Like, I still enjoyed Final Fantasy X, but there are a lot of parts in it where I really loved as a kid that today I'm like, dude, this fucking sucks. Like, you know, like, sometimes you have to revisit old things you really enjoyed to see if they're actually that enjoyable still, you know? And it's, like, another good example of that, like, with the remake coming out, is, the Rings of Power TV show. Like, you have everyone talking, like, about how it's bad because it doesn't follow, like, George R.R. Martin, like, his, like, Tolkien's, like, exact lore or whatever, and it's like, okay, well, the Lord of the Rings movies didn't follow it exact either. And, like, watching the show, like, and I also had rewatched, like, the Lord of the Rings and, like, the Hobbit movies recently, before watching Rings of Power. Rings of Power gives the same feel, to me anyway, watching it, as the movies do. Like, they emulated that really close. And it's like, I think people sticking to the lore gotta remember that, if they did that with Rings of Power, you would have different characters almost every episode. Because, like, the events in the book span, like, decades, like, hundreds of years before things actually happen. And you can't do that realistically in a TV show. You know? You would have, like, no attachment to any of the characters if you tried to do that. Because there'd be new characters constantly. Okay, so things sell way more here than they did at the other one. That's what I was wondering about. So I'm gonna sell my stuff here. See if we can get to... Well, I'm gonna save first, but see if we can get to 1 million. don't think we also need, like, 3 different ways to get to 40%, so... Keep Vilk, or what does this do? Magic, parry defense, magic defense. Dex, crit. Strength, attack, melee. We want to keep the dragon stuff, I believe. I wasn't using wyvern skills. What was I gonna use for my armor? It was like, I'll keep one solely for, like, armor appearances. Like if I want to change color or something I craft. Yeah, it's just different. It's literally a different story. More or less. Like, yeah, it has Cloud and, like, all the casts there. But it really is, like, because I was talking with, like, you know, friends who have played, you know, Final Fantasy VII. And it's like, the events are different. Things that are happening are different than the original. It's very much like a different retelling of the events that made up 7. Yeah, it's like, the new stuff isn't ruining any of the old stuff. The old stuff still exists. You can still go play Final Fantasy VII or Crisis Core, whenever you choose. It's just a new take on old things, or like adding to the lore, if you will. If you talk about like the new Ghostbusters, you know? It's just like something different. Because, like, even when, like, movie companies and stuff tried to, like, stick to the old to, like, appease fans, they're still never fully happy with, what's going on. Okay, we are getting closer to the amount of money I need. almost there. So it kind of feels like the best bet. I have 175 of these. I do not need that many. I need like 500,000 more. So with all of that sold, I guess, let's just fully stock up on these to get that last 500,000, why not? Right, it's like people like that, it's like they take offense to you not liking the same things as them, for whatever reason. Or like, they take offense that you don't have the same viewpoints. It's like, dude, people like different things, it's alright. Like, you can have disagreements and be civil. Like, they take their love of like a game or a movie or like a book series too seriously. You know? Like, those things are entertainment, and not everyone is entertained by the same things. Oh, yeah. And most games from, like, the 90s didn't age well. And it's like, even some games, like, people love now, or that are, like, cult classics, you would call them. Like, I think of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, right? That's a cult classic now. Like, people really enjoy that game. But at the same time, it's only really enjoyable if you play using mods people have made that added the things that were cut from the game and like fixed all the bugs and stuff. Like, I think of Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition is also one of those games where you either really love it or you really hate it, but unless you're playing the console version, the only way to enjoy it on PC is with mods that like fix like the crashing and stuff. Like, I was streaming it on like for a while back when I streamed on Twitch, but I had to stop because I encountered a game-breaking bug that I just couldn't get past. Which, Deadly Premonition is, speaking of that, is one of the games I want to get back to, like do a fresh playthrough of on the channel. I looked through like the Steam discussions and stuff and found someone who made a list of useful stuff for the game, so like a mod that hopefully fixes all the crashing, and if that mod doesn't for whatever reason, then sites you can check that if you're crashing at X point or because of X reason, how to hopefully fix it. So... yeah, it was just a terrible PC port, which is unfortunate, but... Let me have it racked up. Okay, I definitely need more than that. Almost there. I think it's like, the last time we sold 2,000 of these, it was like half a mil, so... Okay, let's go see.
Farewell.
Here 174, so I still need like 100,000. Wow, things sell for like a lot more here. Jesus. There we go. So I'm not gonna use that stuff, so... Nice, we have reached the money.
Stefan recites the chant so
well. Finally. My fingers. Starting to hurt, getting a little tired, hitting that X button over and over again to purchase stuff. Right, hold on, make sure. Yep.
Worship.
Okay, save. Then we're gonna, you know, skip stuff we've already seen. Skip.
Divine Victoria. She has already won. Many of your friends have I will have to... What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Okay, now I just gotta grab those dog treats and stuff like that. Grab all these notes. Yeah, this is the other thing with, like, old, like, books written like that, too, is you get mad at, like, shows that, like, messing up the lore, but it's like, bro, the reading of those books is boring, though.
It's been quite... The palace has been... No.
Like, you're complaining
no more
about
talk
the,
of the council.
like, pacing of a
meeting was to
show
spend time with you
based
in a more
on, like, something that
relaxed
reads
fashion.
like a textbook.
Very much so. In all the years you've... With all that's been happening... Oh, bravo! Bravo! But tell me...
Alright, there we go. That's done. Still couldn't avoid the, like, horror musics. Yeah, then it's like, in like Tolkien's work, there are so many characters that have very similar sounding names. Like, after a while, like when you're just reading text, it gets hard to like put faces to the names, you know? Like you start mixing people up more than you would watching like a show.
The ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of
he intentionally made it that way. Jeez. Worrying about upgrading potions and stuff. Yeah, for sure. I get that weapon. I'll change my wardrobe though. There we go. Oh, Sarah and Iron Bull are hanging out in the tavern. Traveling a lot for Sarah. Pack bees for the Winter Palace. Jeez. Okay, gonna talk to Barrack real quick.
The prince...
Skip.
Inquisitor of Kirkwall. So, it turns out... Really? That...
Right, great. Go find Cassandra real quick. And then we'll be caught up with the stuff I had done. I don't think there's really a purpose to that, just like an extra little thingy. Sandra!
Do what is in your heart, my... Or he did this on purpose.
Okay. Now we are all caught up. So before I talk to anyone else, I will see about getting this weapon. The most expensive thing in this entire game. Like, jeez. It does less damage than what I have. Actually, more AoE damage. Oh, but I can't attach a rune to it. If I could attach a rune to this, it would do more damage than the crafted claymore I have. I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm curious about what this looks like in combat. Do I still have over? Wait. Yeah. No, I bought the weapon. And yet it didn't take any of my money away that I used to buy it. Did it? I'm confused. I mean, if I still have like a shit ton of gold, then yeah, I can buy well, I can buy runestones to make better stuff. Yeah, with the so like was the game lying to me about the cost of that? Yeah, now I'm like the richest person. There it is. Now I can like make some runes, superb runes, which I don't really need. What do I need? I need, stuff for upgrading the potions again. What was I need Ghoul's Beard. It was Ghoul's Beard, Death Root, which I don't remember how much I need, so I'll just buy a lot. And then, what was the other thing I needed? I guess I can just go look. Yeah, potion crafting was in this room? I think it was... Which ones have I not done? Is it just rock armor and, Tears of the Dead? So I need Arbor Blessing. Right, because I sold these to try to buy that weapon, and now I guess I'll just be buying them back. I should probably just write this stuff down. I do have, like, notebooks for this reason. I bought myself some new, Amazon sells, they're like, what size are these? They're like 5.5 by 3.5 inch, notebooks. They have like 200 pages in them. It's like one notebook for like $2 or something like that. Like, they're super cheap, but you buy them and it's like, you're not guaranteed what color you get. You get a random colored notebook. Which is fine by me, because I only use them for like instances like this, like taking notes and stuff. One of them, because I bought two, I'm using to write down glamours. So like layered armor stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. Because, you know, outside of questing, fashion is like the next most important thing in that game. No, when you read the price, it was like $1 million. Because there were 7 numbers there. Because, like, when I came here before, I did have, like, 100,000. And it was, like, the numbers for the weapon were red. So I couldn't buy it. And it's, like, you can get from, upgrading the Inquisition, the war table upgrades and stuff, a decrease in, like, shop buying prices, but I don't think it would be that extreme, that it drops from, like, $1 million to 150,000. So some other weird thing happened. Okay, so I need 7 rash fine. I might as well buy more than that, so I have some left over. I need Vandal Aria. Rash fine, Vandal Aria for rock armor. Tears of the Dead, I need Arbor Blessing. You save the world discount. You would hope, you know. Okay, this is done. That one. Antiven Fire needs Rash Fine. Healing Mist I already did, and then Jar of Bees. I need Embrium and Deep Mushrooms. And then everything will be fully upgraded. Okay. So, Vandalaria. Let's just buy a bunch of it. And it was Rashfine, not Rashfine Nettle. Right? Yeah, I believe so. You can buy both, just to be sure. And then Arbor Blessing. And Deep Mushrooms. Okay, let's see. Hey, everything's upgraded. We did it. Yay! Woo! Speaking of that, well, given how much money I have. No, the merchant doesn't actually say anything. What else can I, like, buy? Ooh, they sell Dragonbone. I think the highest ranking armor needs 22 Dragonbone to make. So buy like 44. This is basically the, if you really want to craft yourself better armor, we're making it possible for you to do so. Which I think what I have is already pretty good. Heal bonus under one hit, and then I have a sigil. Okay, well, with that done, oh, stop getting stuck on things. I'm gonna save after all of that. Yeah, well, basically that epilogue where Morgan was explaining, she went to Weishaupt, or she was at Weishaupt while the Grey Wardens were having their little Civil War thing, and there has been no word from Weishaupt since. So either things have been handled and it's just, you know, quiet, or something bad happened at what is essentially the Grey Warden's main base of operations. Talk to Sarah before Ironbull.
Here's you! And everyone! Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Oh?
Just like best times.
You're just gonna prank people? What? What are we doing?
I expected a roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need... You know it's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash. Or worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
I mean, yeah, we're still kind of rebuilding the world, aren't we? Like, there is a lot of destruction caused by Corypheus. Like, the major threat may be over. We may have taken care of what we initially set out to do. But it's not like we're still not useful. The Inquisition is still kind of needed.
The Inquisition's still needed. No one can question that.
That's the problem. When people need us, they don't need them. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand. Too much. So it's my turn to help you. See, I have these friends, and all of them were the wrong sort of whatever. Their place changed, or it never was. So together, we made an us. Everyone needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
You want me to become a Red Jenny? Nah, I'm good.
I don't think I can do what you do, but I'm glad to call you friend.
Then we're still at your back. You'd have a hard time stopping us.
Did we make this trip for nothing?
Balls no. We're gonna drink to tomorrow until it's yesterday.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the great.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
I was wondering if Sarah would ever say something about that song about her. Yo! It's one of the werewolves from first game. I guess it's just how werewolves look in general.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
But look how Cole just sends him away.
I appreciate the help getting him elsewhere.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
I think Cole's still doing his weird stuff.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
What? Wait what? Is Cole dating the bard who sings in the tavern? Bruh.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Oh
well
my
then,
God.
carry on.
Oh my God, good for you. I gotta go. Yeah, Cole has a girlfriend. What? I mean, he did, like, live in the tavern upstairs a lot, so... Huh.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
What? Okay, hold up. Why? I mean...
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
Oh,
all right,
'cause
here
it's
he
a
comes.
dragon?
Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Kadan, made time for a drink.
That dialogue option. I just love throughout the politics. You know what? I am so curious. I need to know. I need to know where this goes.
You know, I've been asking around about new equipment for us. There's a merchant in Val Royeaux who sells these silver rods with little cuffs that work like stocks.
I prefer rope work myself. Knots are easier to adjust and more intimate. But if it's stocks you want, you're worth it. Maybe the merchant will throw in some clamps, too.
This fucking game.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
What are we...
You know what, Bull? I really like hitting things.
I know, right? We have the best job.
Do you think news of the
Just talking
Exalted
about
Council
random
could affect
shit.
the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
Guys, work faster, please. I only have so many topics I can talk about. She moved it like an inch.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification, under the reign of Mafarath's son, Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
Did we, though? I feel like he knew. So is that it?
Hey, Kadan.
Yep. Oh, great. Excuse me, I got strength for straightening the painting. Okay. Oh my god, there are more of these? Hold up. Oh, Blackwall. So is he... Right. So Tom Renair, considering a grand attorney, former captain, known for murder and treason. Also known for impersonating Greg Warden. Member of Inquisition. Status recruited, joining and survived. Assignment free marches. So he's an official Grey Warden now. Nice.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
A lot.
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle."
What the fuck is a boondoggle?
Maybe you had to be there.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
Do I get to try?
Inquisitor.
Oh. I wanted to try. I should have took the let me try option. So is that everyone over here? Blackwall, Cole, Ironbow, Sarah. Yeah, okay. checked all these buildings, alright. Any crooked paintings left I can, straighten to get strength bonuses? Doesn't look like it.
Swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size.
I guess that's it for, this area.
You have it.
Of course.
Another dog treat.
Pleasure.
Waste of time, yeah.
What are they up to?
Same old.
Nothing new over here, huh?
It's true.
Of course.
So now it's just this side. We have Cullen, Vivian, and then Earl Tegan, right, Pearl, then Messner, and then Cyril. Or Legion. Where's Dorian? Yeah, Dorian's not here. Hmm. Dog! Colin! Dog!
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
But he's a good boy!
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Cullen just adopts a dog while we're here.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I'm honored, and likewise, Inquisitor. You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Oh! Can we give him dog treats? Can we? Yes! He's a dog! It gives you constitution! He barks every time. But yeah, these are the Marvari I'm talking about. The war dogs. They're trained for war, and they're highly intelligent creatures. So you can pretty much train them to do anything. We may not be able to pet dog, but at least we can get him treats.
must be something here.
It sounded like some weird magical thing just happened. Fucking mess. We're just like finding a bunch of stuff people left lying around, aren't we? Chapter 15. Oh, here's Vivian.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Ooh, spa date.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Oof, ouch.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. No doubt this peace conference is boring you to death. I can hardly blame you. So much hot air.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart.
What?
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
What's with all the hams? It's like... Is this a sad weapon, by the way? Is this what it's supposed to look like? A stick with a banana attached to it? Looking at the, like, requisition to craft it, that's kind of what it looks like. Just gonna leave all these hams here, huh? Okay. I think it is. Well, at least we get to, like, look at it, even though we can't craft it. I want to, like, avoid talking to the people we need to until I make sure I have hopefully grabbed everything. You have to get all the treats for the good boy. scandalous gossip. Oh, here's Dorian. Oh.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
I'm dedicated to us slaying Corypheus.
Just what we needed.
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this.
Such changeable weather.
You've gotten so many, like, weird items. Is that all the treats? Where are you going?
Alpha Valvoyo must be here.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Touch of the golden heaven queen. Wait, hold on. What? It's a fucking beehive on a stick. No, of course. It is the surest folly to use these creatures as a weapon. It is absurd. It is madness. But what if the bees were Fade touched? Enchanter Scarjo, Imperial Imperious. Why? On hit, chance to inflict bees! Oh my god. That is amazing. And you can put a rune on it. Holy shit.
Of course.
Thank you, dog.
At once. It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
That'd be a good rune for Mace Maiden, using bees. Human damage? Yeah, damage versus the living sounds like the most accurate. Modify weapons. Oh, we can make a better heft too for this. These are all tier 3, right? Yeah. Amazing. Cheese wheels from Skyrim? No, they were too small for that, because the cheese wheels were the little circles sitting on top of our eyes. Skyrim's cheese wheels are, like, massive. What is that spooky noise that keeps happening? The only thing we haven't left that we haven't grabbed is when it's over this bottle up here. Which we need to, like, jump to that somehow. And I don't know if I really saw a way to climb up there.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Yeah, I know if this will work, but I'll try. Is this actually closer? No. Okay. I'm over here now. Now I just need to... No! I pressed jump and I didn't jump. Yeah, Spot Day did not explain anything.
Thanks.
Alright, let's try this again. Whoa! Whoa, no, no! Why did I get pushed off sideways? I just wanted to make sure jumping worked. This is gonna take some trial and error, isn't it? What would really be helpful is if we can land on this, like, top part right there. So that'll give us a little bit more height to jump, too. Oh, close. No! Oh, it's, like, slightly too short. Damn it. Is it even possible to get up there? I gotta look this up. Where are we? Or what's this quest called? More Trespasser. So either from where Josephine is standing, jump down to the bridge, just to the right, and then you can jump on the beams, or head down a level from where Josephine is, and you can jump over the railing onto the tree, and then jump from tree to tree. What? Oh, these trees? You can jump on these to get over there? But you can jump high enough to get up there, okay. This is just gonna be a attempt until you get it kind of thing.
At once. Do we?
What are they up to?
It is good to see you.
And I've been having more luck, you actually have to, like, jump. You can't just, like, slide your way down. Curious about this jumping from tree to tree thing, though, too. Oh my god, you can land on the trees. The thing about jumping in this game, though, is, like, you have to build up momentum for your jumps to actually follow through. Like, it's difficult to move forward if you jump while standing still. So that makes this a little bit trickier. Okay, now I gotta land on, like, the beams. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now carefully walk. Yeah, those are some strong-ass trees. Okay, what does all of this stuff that I've been collecting do? Like, is it just loot, or... Can just be sold for gold? We did the expensive bones one. That's apparently a side quest, getting all the treats for dog. I'm like looking at like a list of things that happen at the Winter Palace. And then there are a couple others, too. Fireworks, Hollow Treasure Hunt. Harlequin Tag and Painting Correction, which we've been correcting the painting, so... Oh, so that weird magic noise I've been hearing is the Harlequin. They're like spies? People sneaking around. And you have to like sneak up on them. To approach them from behind. Interesting. That is... Huh. Okay. You have to, like, walk when you see them. There's one nearby, the Inquisitor says something. I'm gonna have to, like, to do this, because this is, like, weird stealth stuff. Someone has a map. There's only 2 of them? Yeah.
Inquisition bound, Scout lays harding, battles calling, Inquisition's bloody prize. Scout lays harding, smile at warning, smirk at fear, and laugh in their eyes. Born of the ground, loyal and sound, Inquisition bound.
Do I, like, re-pop up somewhere? Whenever I have to, like, leave and, come back and they'll pop up.
Oh, yes.
The only one the Inquisitor made mention of was when I was over here that one time. She said there was something to check out.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Hmm. What if I messed up and it's something I can't do? No.
Alpha Val Royal must be here.
Or I just have to wait for them to pop up again. What does this, guide say?
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
It's been a while since so many
You
gathered
stop
in
to
this
arrive and
place.
leave. The Inquisitor remarked that it might be worth looking around when near one.
Maker.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Apparently there are 5 Harlequins in total, and they get me a schematic.
Oh, yes.
Oh, snap! It looks so cool in the schematic. It's like a sword made out of, like, just straight up lightning.
Good day to you.
Like... I guess I got away from that bard, yeah. So I'm gonna, like, save. I'm gonna attempt this. I didn't know there was so much weird, like, little side stuff in this.
Fine by me.
So, they recommend, like, saving and loading and stuff like that to do this. Recommended save spot is down this way. Oh. I heard a whooshing sound.
I suppose.
And then I guess all the yellow arrows are common hiding spots. On this little, someone made a nice little map.
Maker.
Save. You have to sneak up behind the Harlequin. So they see you, they disappear. Somewhere down here, common hiding spot is... one up in the corner over here. Oh, there's one over here.
Make a smile upon you.
Oh, see, there was a poof of smoke over there, so does that mean one popped up, or they disappeared? Actually, I think that's... they're not moving. Is that one of them? Oh, how would you get behind that one? We'd have to, like, drop on them from up top.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
I see why you're supposed to, like, load a lot now. What? Why the horn music from, like, when I did Josephine quest?
Such changeable weather this season.
And what do they need? All's well, it seems. Of course.
Half of Val must be here.
So is that one gonna, like, pop up again, or... I guess it's just random where they show up?
Same old?
Same old.
Huh.
Well met.
All is well?
Oh, yes.
Man, finding all these guys and tagging them is gonna be an ordeal. Jeez. Do any show up all the way over here?
Play mode?
They can. I haven't seen any, like, proofs of smoke.
Always afraid to mingle.
Okay. So maybe not this side, the other side.
Did you hear? It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Why not?
I should look around.
Okay, so there's one nearby. I should look around. So I am right here. There's a chance for, like, there are, like, 3 different spots, like, right over here for them to appear. So I'm gonna save. Well, I think, I don't know, Sarah was doing some weird stuff, because she was, like, running around, and then you had, like, you know, the servants chasing after her, so probably pulling pranks. I don't see one over there, so I don't think the Harlequin's over there. So I'm guessing, like, the other side of this wall. And I have to walk up behind it. The Harlequin, like, will disappear if it hears me, so no running. And it will disappear if it sees me. There it is. Oh, what? But I wasn't running. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Rude as fuck game. Ooh, that is so mean.
Make her be with you.
We shall see.
changeable weather this season.
She's gonna keep doing the horror music thing every time I load now, huh? Is it still over here, or... No. Damn, you really just get that one shot, don't you?
Is there something you need?
So is that what I mean when appeared or disappeared? I remember saying in here nearby. It's apparently one of the places they recommend saving. I wonder if they want you to like save and then like load to see if it pops up nearby.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Scout lays harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size. Scout lays harding, turnbound hunting.
Inquisitor hasn't said anything about looking around, so there isn't one nearby.
Of course.
Changeable weather this season.
All is well?
Thank the Maker at once.
Such changeable weather this season.
Maker.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
This is so complicated.
We shall see.
Always afraid to mingle.
Maybe I load. The game is mocking me and my suffering.
Same old?
Same old.
Such changeable weather this season.
Will it matter?
Since so many gathered in this place.
Did you hear? Maybe.
What? What? They were right there! No! Can a weird thing happen? No.
Same old?
Same old.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird.
Maker.
I'll be back in the same spot.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
I should look around.
Okay, they're nearby. Okay. Where can they show up over here? They have a chance to be over here, up here, or back in these stairs over here. Do not see them past Vivian, so I don't think they're over there.
Yes, thank you.
Such changeable weather this season.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
I am looking, and I do not see them.
Such changeable weather this season.
There they are. Are they looking this way or at the water? I can't tell. I think they're looking this way, so I have to go up and around. Or I could, like, drop on them, apparently. That also works. Somehow. I'm gonna get you this time. I want to at least get one. I have to be like right on them. Yeah. Haha! Success! She's not fully immortal, and how do you explain that? She's only immortal so long as she has people who are willing to become her vessel. Like Morrigan talks about, like Flemeth's daughters, right? How she would basically take over their bodies to extend her life. But like Flemeth said, Morgan was never in danger of this because you have to be willing to give yourself over to her, basically. I think it's more like, I don't know, because it's not like, it didn't seem like Flemeth, you know, Mythal, because Flemeth and Mythal are kind of the same person now. It's like a part of Mythal found its way into Flemeth all those thousands of years ago or so. I feel like it's like less like he murdered her, killed her, more like he just absorbed that part of Mythal back into himself. It didn't seem like it was something forced upon Flemeth, because she would have fought back, right? I think it was more like an intentional thing happened. Okay, so that's one Harlequin down. I need to do that 4 more times.
Where is that servant?
I should
look around. Okay, so there's one over there. It's right there. I see you. Okay, I need to like... How do I sneak up on you when you're looking towards Blackwall, though? Oh, okay. This is a tricky one. Okay, so I have to like go around. Ooh, this one. Okay. What the fuck? Are you supposed to like run at them at like the last second? How do you do this? Ooh, this game. I guess next time we'll just try fucking sprinting. At like the final part. Oh!
There must be something here.
They're up on the fucking roof! There is another one nearby. Okay. She says there's something here, so is there actually one nearby? Yeah, this is how it ends. Me chasing the Harlequins.
By the side of the
Seem to keep popping up like over here though.
seeks the truth and finds a whirling blade so sublime. Royal hearts live by minds that charms and clever skeptic born into lovely land, Dorian rebuilt against countrymen and made of course.
There must be something here.
Okay, one nearby. I am looking. So, let's see. Not over there.
such changeable weather this season.
It'd be so funny if they just back by that waterfall again. So that was like the easiest one to get. Yeah, they can end up in the same place like over and over. That's probably the only way I'm gonna get these. It's like dropping down onto that one like 5 times.
Make a smile upon
Nope, not there. Not done the steps either.
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
It's true.
Oh, yes. I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Visitor said there must be something here, but I haven't seen anything.
Well, weather this season. Such changeable weather this season.
Alpha Val Royal must be here.
Yeah, well, I was waiting to talk to Dorian because I don't know if he's tied to that, like, other... the Legion of Master or not. I was waiting to talk to him until I did all this, like, side stuff.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Good day.
Well met.
I have not seen a single sign of a Harlequin. I feel like the game lied to me about one being nearby.
I can't believe this.
There must be something here.
Okay. There's one nearby. And that was probably them disappearing because I was running or something. Yeah, they're usually like assassins, I guess. Spies.
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Why not?
Parched. Where is that servant?
Oh, they're right there. What the fuck? This game. I swear. There's no warning about that one being there.
There must be something here.
That one was like standing amongst Vivian and her people.
Needed.
Well, at least I'm learning, I guess, where they can be found. Like, the spots.
I should look around.
Hmm.
Alpha Valroyo must be here.
It's like for a majority of these so far, the Inquisitor has warned me too late that I should, like, look around. no talk about being one nearby this time.
I should look around.
They're over there. Okay. Oh, come on. How much, like, of a wide berth do I have to give these people to sneak up behind them?
Needed.
Half of Val Royal must be here. Half of Val Royal must be here.
Is there something you need?
At once.
It's been a while since...
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
Alright. I mean, it's getting close to when I end stream, so, I'll probably just, like, talk to Dorian and then call it quits. I'll try to tag the Harlequins, like, off stream, because this is taking a very long time, and it's more complicated than it really needs to be, this, like, side stuff. Let's talk to Dorian real quick.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavus is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
No, alright. Huh. Okay.
Afraid to mingle.
Well, given that,
Such changeable weather
I
this season.
think
Such
I have a
changeable
call
weather this
stream
season.
here. Calling it a little early, but it's fine. I'm going to, I guess, play tag with the Harlequins off stream until I get the last four, because I really don't want to be doing that, like, you know, for a good chunk of the next one. Which, next time, we'll be continuing with basically focusing on the story, because, the other little side quests that exist here are way easier than this Harley Quinn stuff has been. They also don't come until later after we've done more of the story here, story quests. So, like, I'll have heavy focus on that, and then hopefully tomorrow should be the last Dragon Age Inquisition stream. Maybe. I don't remember I don't remember how long the Trespasser DLC is, but I don't think it should take longer than like 5 hours. But who knows? So yeah. Thank you guys all for watching and hanging out on stream. I always appreciate it.
I'm
And
parched. Where is that servant?
I'll see you all for the next one. Later.